I'll be on my lonely and
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the 76ers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jones is out there with Ayton. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Walker in at the small forward. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid are manning the post positions. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Jones for 3. The shot misses, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Harris, and Jones sends it back. They get it back. Ayton inside. Defended by Thibault. That's a two-pointer from Walker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Walker's got the first points up on the board here for Chicago. Here's Bonga, guarded by Harden. And it's Ayton missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. With the teardrop, and Jones pulls it down. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here is Harden, pass to Thibault. It's deflected. Harden right side. Outside, Maxey. Tipped away. Thibault on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected by Walker. Crowder goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. One falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, Maxey. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harris. Over Jones. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And here now is Thibault after the three-pointer from Jay Crowder. Thibault up top, guarded by Walker. To stop the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Ayton. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now, here is Harden. Crowder with the steal. He lobs up the pass, throws down the alley-oop.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Embiid kicks to Thibault. Harden against Heinrich. Harden working it over. Lock at 6. Left side, Harris. And the dunk by Embiid.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Heinrich from outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, no good. Here's Chicago. This run now up to 13-2. Jordan the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Heinrich. Back to Harris. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the dish to O'Neal. And a dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Maxey. No points in the game yet for him. Harden kicks to Maxey. Harden the pass to Embiid. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Outside for Jordan. Over Maxey. And it's Chicago scoring again.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Maxey looking it over. Stolen by O'Neal. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Chicago leading by 17. The second quarter comes right after this break, so don't go anywhere. So far in one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Heinrich. Chicago is up there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
You know, Jordan doesn't need any help there. I mean, his athleticism is really on another level.
Harden the pass to Thibault. Maxey with it. Back to Thibault. And there's the pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid the pass to Harden. Fader on the way. And that one goes long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Jordan. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here is Harden. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Jordan. He has 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Heinrich has it in the corner. Launches it. Another shot. And it's Shaq laying it in. Shaq's got 6 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Chicago leading by 22. For 3, Harris. They get the rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia has possession. Harden with it. Outside, Maxey. Back to Harden. And that one, good.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination. A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Maxey against Jordan. Harden kicks to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
For 3, Heinrich. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Harden. That shot missing. Chicago leading by 23. To the middle. Harris kicks to Tatum. Heinrich passes to Jordan. Back to Heinrich. Fires from deep. Jordan finds Heinrich. The 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Tatum's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Now here's Embiid. He kicks it to Harden. It's stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. And a wide open look for Walker. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch and shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Harden the pass to Thibault. And here's Maxey. Stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The kick out to Crowder. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three-pointer off the mark. Harden outside. It's deflected, and they recover it. It's a second chance effort. And so it's Chicago in complete command. There is 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back. And with the second half, if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy is the second down is Shaquille O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Front court is Thibault and Harris. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Bunga. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And they're pushing it up. Pushing it up. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Walker in the corner. No one near him. Again, Chicago.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harris outside. And here now is Thibault. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know what? I love his grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's Bunga who brings up the ball for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, Walker. Over Thibault. Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. Second chance shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 8.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Passes it to Thibault. Here's Embiid. No good again that time. Embiid's gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do what Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 5. Walker. And off the left side of the rim, and it's swirls in for him. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Walker. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Embiid trying to break loose. Harden, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Crowder with the steal. Feeds to Ayton. It's Chicago with another bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
That one is no good. Here's Chicago. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Jordan passes.
No.
Jordan against Maxey. With the fadeaway. And they'll get another chance. The 3 from Tatum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Here's Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching it today. And they're getting the turnover battle in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you the assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
I'm gonna put lower players in next time. I ain't know they was gonna be this easy.
They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a
It's
brilliant
I wanna
read
blow
on
him
the
out like
defense.
this.
I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Jason Tatum is out there with Harris. Then it's Thomas. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. O'Neal passes to Harris and slam dunk by Harris.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Harris has gone 2 of 3 from the field. The pass to Embiid. Oh, he's getting the flips off the backboard. Down low. Outside for Jordan. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris finds Thybulle. Harden against Harris. Outside, Maxey, 6 to shoot. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Thybulle. Embiid against Shaq. Bounce pass Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Thibault for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lobs it up for Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, we got liftoff. Jordan showing off that unmatched vertical leap to go up and throw down the alley-oop. Nicely done.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. The 3 ball. Outside, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Jordan's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Got a piece of it. Thibault with the ball. Now, Thomas defending. Thibault kicks to Harden. The 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Tatum. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Chicago with
Tatum, you
with
wrecking,
that
bro.
Rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
6 to shoot. Jordan passes to O'Neal. Jordan kicks to Thomas. Traps in the tray.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Back to Harden. There's the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The kick out to Tatum. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish.
Harris passes to Harden. They need this. The shot that time, not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Jordan kicks to Thomas. Another 3 for Chicago.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Thibault for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thomas down low. Here's Shaq. No good. And so
Oh man, imagine Shaq hitting though.
This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Ray Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll...
Yes, sir. I know I want some couple packs actually. They say it's All-Star, but it don't seem like it's All-Star. It seems too easy. I think it get harder the more I get on, though. the more I go up, it's gonna get real hard. I guess they're gonna be like 98s and 99s. I'm gonna do Celsius next. See, I gotta beat this, then this. All stuff, then that. See, I'm just trying to beat all the challenges, bro. And you probably can get some exclusive cards too. Okay, post move lock, some shoes. Okay, I can use those. Floor general, I can use that. Get some shoes, fast stamina, I can use that. Some shoes and stamina. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the Celtics. But I'm gonna change my lineup because that was too easy. I'm gonna try to. Probably go to Rozier. Shooting guard. Shooting guard gonna be small forward. Gonna be Lonnie. Power forward. Gonna go to Angles. The center position gonna probably be all the 40s cards, the evolve cards. I gotta get blocks and blocks and scores on him. I think I gotta get 3s, steals, and score with him. 3s, steals, and score. And I think I gotta get assists, scores, and steals with him. So all 40s. Who I want my point guard to be though? Do I want Rozier? What Rozier got going on? Yeah, I'll probably go with Halliburton. I did just get this Donovan Mitchell. Let me try this Donovan Mitchell. Because I just got him. I want to see how his card is. Hmm, 88. See, 80. Robert Williams. That's what I'm saying. They gonna get harder though. Hopefully you should. I think you get like a 98 Anthony Edwards card at the end. Oh, we at home. Yeah, we at home. Got them Bulls jerseys on.
Now Smart. Now the starting group for the vid.
Let me see what Donovan Mitchell got. He got a little defense, pickpocket. Okay. All right. You can shoot and you can dunk. Okay.
Visitors. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward.
Let me see the other players though. Smart, he got a little defense. Robert Williams got a little defense. Got a little finishing. Horford, he got a little bit of everything. Tatum got a little bit of everything. Brown, damn, that's it.
High percentage
look
right off the bat.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Now here's Walker. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston on offense. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Lets it go from deep.
I missed.
They get the rebound.
Oh man.
Another shot. The kick out to Ingles. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Tatum. And another shot. Duran with the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Right wing. Smart against Mitchell. Here's Brown. Parries the easy one.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Walker. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Clarkson. No good on the triple. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Brown. The shot that time not on target. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Outside, Ingles shoots over Horford.
I can't shoot with these niggas.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Here's Pritchard. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Smart. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smart has got his second basket. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ingles. Wide open look.
Oh man.
The kick out to Walker. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Walker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pritchard. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ingles from outside. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Pritchard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Boston calls time here. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the
NBA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Now here's White. Pass to Davison. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. He tries for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Hauser. Checked by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left in the first. Clarkson against White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Davison. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ball stolen. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bulls, they're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. What we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Kevin Gelly in at the power forward position. Outside, Brown. And that one's long. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Tatum. It's good.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Pritchard. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kick out to Brown. Tipped away. Stolen by Ingles. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep.
Oh my God.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Here we go. Here's Thomas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Up top, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Horford can't hit. Brown against Jordan.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brown. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston on offense. 7-point differential. Pass to Horford. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Got a piece of it. Smart with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. Good D by Harris.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Thomas. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Harris. In transition. Here they come. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Thomas misses.
Yeah. What's wrong?
.156 left to play in the half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. On target from range.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Boston on offense. Trailing by 8. Smart outside. Williams on the wing. 4-3. Good D by Harris.
great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Williams on the wing. Back to Smart. Pass to Davison. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. The three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Smart. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Tatum with some nice D. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Smart against Tatum. Smart with the bucket. Smart's got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
There's Tatum with the 3. Hauser grabs the board. Smart against Jordan. And here they come. Here's Thomas. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
The teardrop. No luck on that one.
Great rim protection. He didn't have a chance.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chicago with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Durant out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for the Celtics, Horford and Williams together in the front court. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And he can't hit the second.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Pass to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 9 points.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Mitchell. Inside. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Tatum passes to Brown. Horford against Ingles. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Durham. Williams misses. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Duran. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Kabengele's checked in for Horford. Here's Pritchard, checked by Mitchell. Tatum with it. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Ingles. Here's Duran. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Right side White. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he can't get that one. Clarkson with the defensive effort. And there's the drive. The kick out to Walker. White against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Pass to Ingles. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over White. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside White. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Clarkson for 3. And they recover it. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. On the wing, Mitchell. They get it again.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And Boston calls time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight. And it's led to way too many second-chance shots.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Smart against Clarkson. Williams on the wing. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Chicago with the ball. An 8-0 run. Pass to Duran. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Walker. And here is Ingles. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a 3. Clock at 2. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Pritchard, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Horford. Smart outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joe Ingles. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Walker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Chicago, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Duren in at the center position. Fires from the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Pass to Brown. Jam by Brown.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Clarkson against Brown. Outside Walker. Back to Clarkson. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Clarkson. Pass to Davison. Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joe Ingles.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. He hits the 2nd from the line. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Outside Walker. Pass to Clarkson. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Walker against Tatum.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago? Good on the 2nd one. And here's Clarkson. The kick out to Walker. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Walker. Plenty of space. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And keeping us updated from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Out left to the wing. And here's Duran for three. Horford pulls it in. Boston on offense. It's a 13-point game. Here's the teardrop. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Mitchell, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Free throw good, Walker. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Ingles. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Chicago leads by 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Clarkson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That one misses for Clarkson.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
The drive by Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. .102 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Ingles. Mitchell with room to shoot. A good-looking shot from the wing. Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Cavangeli. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Walker. The three is up. Hauser grabs the board. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The visitors with the ball. And here's White. Will it go? The shot, no good. Walker for three. Off on that one. So the home crowd happy here.
Yo, too much. What's up? You put the code in? Yup. I got him. I got him right here. And his card go crazy too, cause he can shoot real good too. I like his card a lot. Only thing, he ain't got clamps. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I wanna put clamps on him, man. Let me see something. Oh, he gonna get all that anyway. Okay, so I'm not even gonna apply that yet. I got this Jordan Clarkson bid. He gonna go crazy too. He gonna be probably like a 90, 92 overall, 91 overall. He still gonna go crazy. Get 2 assists in a single game. Get 2 steals. Matter of fact, let me beat this Sue and get her out of the way. And get her out of the way. This Donovan Mitchell card ass. Terrence Ross. Yes, he has too though, man. Ankles can't shoot. I mean, he can shoot, but his jump shot just too slow. supposed to come with it. They got. Oh yeah, I gotta come with it. I'm gonna spank them though. My bench can come in and take over though. For real. Keep Lonnie Walker in. If I have any trouble, my bench gonna come in.
It's going to be the Storm off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Duran. Portis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Johnson. And the slip. And dunked by Johnson.
Taking the gloves off, you like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Now, here's Portis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Curry with it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Knocked away. And another turnover here by Chicago. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Chicago. Out to Clarkson. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James outside. Shoots over Portis. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wade.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Clarkson. It's stolen by Curry. LeBron outside. Shot from free throw range. Broke loose. Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play that time by Jordan, using the pump, baiting the defender, and he bit.
It's his first trip to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now the pass to Duran. From deep, Johnson. Seattle grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan finds Curry for three. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. Pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Clarkson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Curry passes to Wade. Here's Jordan. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Well, O'Neal is a point machine. If he gets the ball where he's confident, he can just be merciless.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Johnson dishes to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Clarkson for three. Another three for Chicago.
Checking out the shot clock. It's racing down. Clarkson never panics. Cool as they come.
Curry passes to Jordan. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Portis. Clarkson against Curry. Clarkson kicks to Walker. Johnson up top. Clarkson outside. That's a two-pointer from Walker. They get it back on the wing. Johnson. Clarkson outside. Walker finds Clarkson. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Curry dishes to O'Neal. Wade passes to Jordan. Shoots from the elbow. And LeBron throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's LeBron, and good that time. He's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron draws his way inside and takes advantage. And you could tell they had that play ready to go good on the inbound.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson getting it done for Chicago. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. After this. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. It's Michael Jordan. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. To the inside, Curry finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Wade. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Sinks the triple. Jordan's got 7.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
Outside, Walker. Clarkson outside. That's tipped. And here we go. Jordan going to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Walker in the post. Wade is covering. Clarkson.
I miss.
Oh, nice
wow.
Time from Walker.
He just hit a late.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Walker after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shot's good by Walker. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kicks it out to Johnson from downtown. Seattle grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 9. Wade, right side, shoots over Walker. Off the left rim and out. Chicago leading by 6. Right side, Portis. Clarkson kicks to Walker. Clock at 6. That one good for 2. Walker's got 6.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish everything. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Left side, Clarkson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Seattle trails by 6. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's Curry outside. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Jordan kicks to Wade. Six on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Out to Harris. Baseline try. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Poked away and stolen by Harris. And here's Tatum for and it's oh wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish.
And so we conclude the first half. And there wasn't too much trouble in the first half. Things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
And if he can keep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Chicago right now, we got Harris. Thomas is out there with Jordan. Then it's Tatum, and it's Fall in at the center, locking down the middle. For 3, Harris. Seattle grabs the miss. Outside Jordan. Outside Curry. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Thomas kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Chicago leading by 16. Thomas gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
It's stolen by Curry. Wade passes to Curry. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Thomas. Kicks it out to Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. Inside, it's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Curry. Tatum down low. Curry meets him. And stolen by James. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wade outside. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Curry against Thomas. Seattle grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wade. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago leading by 11. Jordan inside. Covered by LeBron. 1:58 left to play in the third. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Timeout called. The Storm. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Banked in off the glass. Fall's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gets a hand on it, and there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 13.
Love how Jordan uses his jumping ability on the offensive boards. I mean, this guy just does not give up.
Tatum kicks to Thomas. Pass to Fall. Lays it up and off the glass. He has 6.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Wade against Jordan. Over Tatum.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Here's Fall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
They get it back. Here's Fall. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Chicago leads by 14.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The drive by James uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Working the ball inside, get back to the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Stolen by Clarkson. LeBron James is out there with Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wade in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Wade against Walker. Portis. And the rejection by James. O'Neal passes to Curry. From deep. That shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Jordan. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Assertive three-point shot by Johnson. He's working towards being an efficient long-range scorer.
The shot by Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 14. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Storm. Wade outside. Passes it to Jordan. Back to Wade. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
Defense is all over with. To push past them and get the finish.
Chicago calls timeout. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Clarkson for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there it is for him.
Timeout, timeout.
And Chicago leads by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jordan Clarkson.
In terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Chicago leading by 16. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 2 points. That one goes.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Seattle with the ball. Wade outside. From the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Wade's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Walker in the post. Wade is covering. Portis in the post. Working on James. There's Walker with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Walker. Off target with his 3. Seattle trails by 19. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Shot's good by Walker.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the paint. Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Curry outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And Walker kicks to Portis. Johnson for 3. That shot off. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 17. Jordan against Johnson. And Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Right side to Walker. Johnson for 3. Off target. And so Chicago takes this one. And by
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Duren. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Portis in at the four-man spot.
Really solid from deep. You have to stay connected to Johnson or he'll hurt you.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around. Absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain. Playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
That free throw good for Portis.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight, he's going to scrap, he's going to give you maximum effort every night.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game, and it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. The three. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Middleton outside. High arcing shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Clarkson passes to Walker. Pass to Portis from 13. Here's Duren. And he makes no mistake. Slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Portis, the pass to Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Antetokounmpo with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Middleton. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clarkson outside. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Matthews, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Matthews. Covered by Johnson.
Tenacious swat by Keldon Johnson. He got that one.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Connaughton against Walker. Portis right side. Shoots a fadeaway. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Connaughton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. The kick out to Johnson for 3. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Johnson's got 9.
When Johnson is in attack mode, he's difficult to guard. He goes after shots with so much energy.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Chicago with the ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Here's Walker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nora. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Matthews. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Portis against Antetokounmpo. Clarkson outside. Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. Portis right side. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Carter from outside. No good there. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Bulls. It's been a lopsided game. Let's see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at point guard. And for Chicago, Jason Tatum out there with Tobias Harris. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And that one drops for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal, covered by Lopez. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'll tell you, Tobias gets a little harder to defend every year. Continues to add new wrinkles to his game.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Here's O'Neal, defended by Portis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Holiday. Allen with it. Jordan picks him up. To the inside. Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Norris checked in for Milwaukee. Harris misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Poke loose. Here we go, all alone. Crushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the break. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Thomas has got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Connaughton. Outside Holiday. Here's Nora. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hill. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. The kick to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. And Chicago leads by 21.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And the first one at the line is good. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nora. He's off on the second.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Great start so far, 3 of 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
Pass to Hill. Back to Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Matthews comes in for Connaughton. Clarkson passes to Portis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Portis has got 6.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Holiday against Clarkson. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
This is a tough kid. Holiday's fought through injuries. He's a physical player and a fearless player as well.
Here's Duren. And so it's Chicago. Out. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
The first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Inside at the 4 and 5 is Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Walker against Portis. Pass to Duren. Over Allen. That one a little long.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
3-pointer Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
We talk about Drew's toughness and his all-around game, but he can also flat out fill it up.
Back to Clarkson. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Clarkson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Holiday. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Clarkson. Here's Duren. And the layup is good. And Chicago leads by 16.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Nora comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now Allen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clarkson against Holiday. Pass to Nora. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ibaka. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson against Allen. Duran counted.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Milwaukee, and there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Holiday finds Ibaka. Here's Connaughton. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Middleton's got 5 points. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Clarkson outside. Inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 3 assists in the game. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Portis outside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Clarkson. Out to Portis. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Impressive shot by Bobby Portis. People wondered if he could be a stretch 4. He's proven that he can be.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rushed. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday up top. He's covered by Clarkson. Antetokounmpo against Portis. 5 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Clarkson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Portis. Clarkson outside. Here's Duran. And he makes it. Duran. Order.
Why they be extra passing it like that, bro? They be
creating plenty of looks with
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
I think I'd be pressing X too many times, but
26 points as this quarter ends.
it's all good.
When you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. Back to the game after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Thomas. On the court for Chicago. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Thomas in at the point. Six to shoot. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo with the block. They retain possession. Here's O'Neal. Heinrich. Three-pointer.
Imagine Shaq hitting. What the bro? Kurt Heinrich, bro?
There's the three.
Oh my God.
Get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Everybody shot weird, bro. I just shot with Isaiah Thomas with no problem.
And that's how you defend.
But Kurt Heinrich, his shot is weird.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Thomas. Carter against White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better.
Oh my God, Kurt Heinrich, what is your shot, bro?
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
You finna get out, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'll put Jordan in or something.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
I don't know. Your jump shot, bro.
Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by White. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Matthews, pounded by Harris. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to White from deep.
Yeah, White and Kurt Heinrich got that slow then speed up shot. I don't like that shots, bro. This hard to time. Him and Kurt Heinrich got the same like thing, bro.
Outside Tatum.
Feel me, Jason Tatum, smooth.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Chicago.
It ain't me, it be they jump shot. Like, it be hard to time. Oh my God, okay, White. I'm gonna stop talking shit about you.
They put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow.
His shit ain't hard to time. I just missed that. Oh my God.
On the break.
Tyrese Harris actually ain't hard to time. I just missed that with him.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one, and they double up Harris. Tatum with it. The kick out to White. He shoots it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Let's see, when I miss too many times, motherfucker, stop watching, bro. That's why I hate missing.
Outside Carter.
And be like, oh, he ain't no shit. Turn to somebody else.
With that shot, but it's off the mark. Carter against White. Pass to Heinrich. The 15-footer is good. A minute 15 left in the game. And here's the fast break. Finished off by Tatum.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Pass to Hill, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
George Hill saw the opportunity, got right to the cup.
Outside Walker. Counted from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Hill. The shot no good. Walker with some nice D. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Clarkson. It's Walker on the wing. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Carter. And so it's a victory.
That boy just hit a 27 fucking %. I'll wake up, run around it. My diamond, they rock, they rock. Go lady, go lady. He keep wanna run to the side all quick and shit. Weak ass. Mess. Oh my God, Jimmy Butler, what is your jump shot? Oh wow, are you serious? Ooh, it was supposed to fall in that bitch, bro. They be hoeing. Just waited. Yeah, $100 less. Damn. Alright, see y'all later, man. I'm out of here, bro. That was it. Let's see how I feel. Let's not take a shit. gonna be back in it, man.